Так, ну все, я готова кончать.
Запускаем игру.
Может, я хочу даже со звуком это. Блять.
Так, меня слышно?
Ну давай, ну,
А вы меня сейчас слышали или нет?
Нет.
То есть у меня кнопка не работает. У меня кнопка не работает в игре. Блять, интересно.
Скорее всего, в игре на нее что-то стоит.
Но у меня пишет, что вы запустили Genshin Impact от имени администратора. Пожалуйста, перезапустите Discord.
В Геншине не когда ты играешь в Геншин и с кнопкой, она не работает.
Пизда, блять.
А
Сука.
как Кира справляется?
Она выключает кнопку.
Да?
Да.
Ну, я могу себя просто потише сделать. Надеюсь, поможет. Ща. Дайте пошаманю чуть-чуть.
А Крисп не робит?
Включен у него.
Ты мой телевизор слышала?
Не
Ну, в
включен.
смысле, вообще.
Не знаю.
У него сейчас клип включен.
Я просто по факту спрашиваю, работает? Нет, не работает. Всё.
Работает.
Я просто спросила. Давайте. Так. Чё хотела? Да, я хочу за это всех разъебать.
Так, ну я сделал себе потише. Оцените.
Мгм.
Нормально.
Заебись.
А, у меня сюжетка все же пройдена. Я думаю, у меня не пройдена сюжетка. Бля, ну
И
красиво.
в жопу, господи, я не могу.
Блядь.
Я не хочу проходить эту сюжетку, она меня бесит. Мне не
Ты
нравится. что
выгоняла
она-
меня? Ты меня выгоняла?
Откуда? Я
Мира.
тебя не выгоняла.
Значит, я пройду тебе.
А, это?
Да, сумерскую сюжетку. Не тяжело.
Ну, надо же почитать. Ладно, я сама пройду.
Да нахуй тебе там ничего интересного нету, блядь.
Ну, мало ли там сюжет важный, пиздец вообще.
Не, ебать, последнее то, что у тебя осталось, это вот с той с крылатой пиздой, блядь, там вообще нихуя интересного.
Да?
Да, я прочитала, блядь, просто в 70. А вот такая, блядь, что за залупа ебаная, не хочу слушать. Что ты включил? А, ты будешь стримить.
Да. Я все равно в игре побегаю немного, так или иначе.
Я думала, ты будешь стримить нам сюда. Ну, сейчас я Соня один включу.
Превышает 6 миллиардов долларов. Однако Белый дом не расщедрился, как бывает в Украине, который получил очередные 200 миллионов. Для наглядности пользователя соцсети сравнивают.
Ну, скажешь, как крутить будешь?
Да, я скажу об этом.
Почему-то меньше той, что выделили Украине. Раньше Киеву продолжаются, как раз вот мне Белый дом обратил Конгресс, выделить Зеленскому еще 24 миллиарда, а пострадавшим от пожаров на Гавайях раздать все, что останется.
Дима, халява.
Выступая в Висконсине, Джо Байден заявил, что обязательно позже позитивного бедствия, а пока не хочет мешать
Халява.
отношение президента к внутренним катаклизмам шокирует не только рядовых американцев, но и политиков. Член палаты представителей Марджори Тейлор Квин назвала Байдена лучшим лидером в истории штата. Байден выделяет единовременно $700 бедным людям, которые потеряли все в результате пожара в Лохайне, и хочет поставить очередные 20 миллиардов. Наше правительство отправляет Украине по $1 миллиард ежемесячно, чтобы финансировать их правительство. Выделится суммой, превышающей $700 как хозяин. Для американцев, которые потеряли все, Джо Байден самый худший заплаченный Америкой президент в истории.
Тварь, ты хули разворачиваешься?
железной дороги. Лесной пожар был минувший.
Почему ты не тэпнулся ко мне?
Погоды, и в считанные часы охватил сразу несколько областей. Столичная московская прокуратура выясняет обстоятельства серьезного ДТП на Промылке. Там мешалка врезалась в такси, что спровоцировало столкновение двух автомобилей. Момент аварии зафиксировала камера видеонаблюдения. По предварительной версии, водитель грузовика не справился с управлением. В результате тяжелая машина на светофоре протаранила стоящие перед перекрестки. Пострадала пассажирское такси. Она Генерального место работы константной геологической экспедиции Русского географического общества
Ай.
стало село Хатанга, это Красноярский край. Участники собирают строительные и
О, здрасте.
за десятилетия освоения тундры. Потом отходы вывезут и утилизируют по всем нормам. Вместе с учеными за частотой севера работают волонтеры со всей страны. Чистая земля не только позволит сохранить хрупкую экосистему, но повысить привлекательность
Ну нахуй.
туристов. Путешественники со всей России приезжают на Тайвань, любоваться северным сиянием, ловить рыбу или своими глазами видеть миграцию. В Москву вновь пришла грана, на ближайшие 2 дня образно синоптиков будет около 30, ступит и тогда возможно осадки. Рекордные для августа температуры на этой неделе в Калининградской области. Из-за аномальной жары даже объявлено штормовое предупреждение. На Балтике температуры показывают выше плюс 30.
Бля, впустую, ладно.
Азорский антициклон над юго-востоком Европы принес в Калининградскую область жаркий тропический воздух. Столбик термометра поднялся до отметки 35 градусов. Самыми популярными местами в городе стали парки и фонтаны. В Калининграде падает суточный температурный рекорд, зафиксированный в регионе почти 40 лет назад.
Погода с преобладанием среднесуточной температуры на 7-9 градусов выше нормы.
На подъезде в
Нет,
Калининград
зачем?
Куршской косы образовались пробки. Автомобилисты встали в заторах. Одновременно сотни машин спешат по всем
Бля, было
Опа!
лучше, конечно.
А вот и игра, наконец-то. Ну что, девочки, вы готовы?
Нет.
Смотри на мою демку.
Угу.
А, вы тоже собрались? Алло.
Ну, мы в твою смотрим. Ты ж
Мы не
стрим
смотрим,
запустил.
Лёнь. Ты нас позвал не крутки смотреть, Лёнь.
А,
Мы так, просто посидеть пришли, Лёнь.
а. Простите. Так. Вам видно, да?
Да.
Ну, поехали со стандарта. Может, что-то выпадет.
Только ты свои эмоции чуть позже показывай, если что-то хорошее прилетит, потому что пенис.
Мы с задержкой в развитии.
Плохо.
В смысле, чуть позже. Немного не догнал сейчас.
Мы смотрим через твою трансляцию на Ютубе. Там задержка.
Все, понятно. А вот теперь мы переходим к главному. Елань. Ну,
Ты
поехали.
Елань хочешь?
Ну, теперь да.
М.
Блять, нихуя.
Ну, кстати, задержка небольшая.
Очко.
О, нихуя.
О, приятно. Там потом еще бесплатно заберешь.
Да,
Да.
ее уже можно сразу забрать. Ты заходишь, там в заданиях можно.
Ну, Бузова, ну где ты?
Надо было крутить под Бузову. Или
По
что там? Подо
факту.
что крутили обычные?
Хочу за музыку тряси своими
Да-да-да.
арбузами.
Оп. Нет,
Нихуя.
не повезло.
Ебать, миллиард барб. Блин,
Она у тебя не
она...
C6, что ли, блядь?
Да, она у меня не C6, она у меня сейчас станет, по-моему, C5. Сейчас проверим.
У тебя еще золотые есть, можешь 4 кутки открутить золотые.
А с
Да,
почты ты забрал?
да, я забрал уже.
C5.
Есть насосы для мелких работ, то есть это качки воды в основном. Если тепло, но там я бы сказал, что такого что-то опасного.
Дед занят. Того родственник. Опа, Сатори. Сатори к нам зайдет.
Прошу.
Пойдем в крутки фармить. Еще десяточку. Еще по одной, так скажем. Сейчас я посмотрю, сколько осталось.
Ты, тварь! Куда ты тэпаешься? Куда? Куда? Зачем, блядь?
Так. Я открутил 40 круток. Прибавим еще 15, 55, 57, на 57 круток. Да, не многовато.
Как у тебя получится? Ты открутил 40, у тебя откручено 25. 40 плюс 25.
25,
Сколько это?
смотри, 25, и у меня еще было 2400 гемов, то есть... Нет, подожди.
Ты
30,
открутил
30,
всего
40,
сколько?
40.
40.
Да, 40.
25.
25 и 2400 гемов.
И я молчу. Все, все. Нахуй мне интересные разговоры, блядь, электричка ездит.
Ты, тварь!
Так. Пойду, короче, побегаю в Геншине, потом как закончу, вернусь к вам. Давайте.
Давай.
Помещение в большинстве храмов монастырей из того служит работническая церковь ПЦУ.
Caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers. The Hita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. But we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it's Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then the Hita won't have any more. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was... Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few...
Thanks, but no need. Oh,
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two. So, when are you leaving?
oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there's...
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find...
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Но сторонники Качинского, Дуда и Моровецкий выкатили на улицу масштабы этой опыта.
Грустно, блин. Ух ты. Красота. Ну, полетели. У-ху.
Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin!
Так, секундочку.
My perception...
Как предусмотрительно, а? Сразу можно было покрутить. Ну ладно, давайте. Дубина переговоров, все понятно. Полетели дальше. Я хочу открыть эту хрень.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine. Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found... What do you think? Good idea! Nahida, seeking out the seven is probably still... Yeah! The more we can... So, what do you think the Hydro Archons... What? To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but...
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I could...
Hi. We're traveling.
Play? Oh,
Really? Like,
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of...
but, shouldn't court...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait. I almost forgot to ask...
oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house.
I think in that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad...
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with a nation.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time...
Huh. First time Paimon's ever... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should have
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody...
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the... But who knows how long making an appointment will take? What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello?
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that...
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
То есть она просто
And though I
затоплена.
can still see that hill clearly in my memory, he would skip and jump, tossing. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our It won't be long before it swallows us.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be...
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is in...
Oh, that. It's from, well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain... Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still have...
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
документации еще нужно найти. А девушка решила затаскать в рамку по судам, расчет на то, что угробит денег на адвоката.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! When did Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider.
Oh! No, right. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me.
Сейчас мы будем минут 5 идти.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
Будущие первоклассники тестируют школьный вход.
Да.
Первый раз в первый класс, у нас же такая радость, что мы пришли в школу.
И вправду.
Для детей мы очень рады.
Новая школа будет 10 не ездить в другой.
So, my dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand and leave.
Полгода.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Похоже, вокзал
I've
Никого
long
здесь нет.
heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. I, Thosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette?
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary...
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories...
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too You may consider this my reward to all of you.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Конечно, потребуется меньше времени, но программа продумана с учетом индивидуальных способностей
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorant. Unfortunately, people...
Yeah, she's right.
On Aranias, criminals are always requested.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Oh,
Right. This is Fontaine now.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reaction? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine.
Oh, so that's what...
You call that obvious?
Precisely. Now, if you...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny!
Ah, great magician Lin.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the So, with such an audience gathered here,
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Театр драмы.
as you can all clearly see, Paimon should be
Джентльменский
classified as,
театр.
well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Huh. I'm not sure.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny.
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trip. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Miss...
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. I never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did so. Now
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no...
I just know a few. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the Opera House...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety. And speaking of performance,
My brother's always excited.
Oh, sure. We don't really have...
splendid. In that case, you really mean this is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly when it began. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are...
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
If even the people in Fontaine?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels... Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural... We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before... As a magical item...
Oh, Hyman gets it! It's like...
Perhaps only absolute power... Now, if you'd like to help...
What's this?
What?
No, I believe in... The story says that people once lived... But as time wore on, people desire... So, if you ask me...
Oh, you hadn't heard that?
All right, I'll...
So you're the blonde... Ah, a magic pot. Thanks.
Jim, follow the wind. Jim!
Huh? I don't... Life is all about...
You should still...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that... If I...
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Is there anything else you need?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pocket.
So, you want to collect material?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Time to go.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect maritime flowers.
Is it time for a magic show?
А что мне... А как использовать-то? Мне путешественник, получается, нужен. Мне наверх надо, получается. Ромарин-то, ёптись. Я вот без понятия, но придется наверх. Мне никто не объяснил, как использовать силу. Вот это вот его лицо, он явно не очень доволен происходящим. Вы чего наделали?
Результатом случившегося 119 человек, в том числе 20 детей, погибло 35 человек, в том числе 3 ребенка. Оценить ситуацию.
Как же он долго поднимается. Никогда больше не буду пользоваться этим лифтом. Надеюсь.
Федеральные московские учреждения, таких учреждений 10, которые приняли пациентов, тяжелые пациенты, как взрослые, так и дети. Но им должном объеме и будут приняты все меры. В Барнауле установили рекорд по массовому отжиманию, фиксировать необычные достижения на трассе летели представители переводов России. На празднике спорта побывал Алексей Любав.
Несмотря на дождь, еще бы промокнуть. Дома я амбициозные цели навсегда.
О, да. Это то, чего я ждал. Все понял.
Time to go. Time to go.
Где? Не так уж и далеко. Просто поехали вниз обратно. Интересно, это сработает? Да. Оно и так работало, можно было не менять. Но пусть будет.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Открытый команды Фобина Петра Ильича Чайковского, посвященный природе спасения мироздания, честный диалог природы человека посредством логического.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an expert. Maybe next time you'll...
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I feel...
Fine. Though the performance...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before...
Это особенное удовольствие играть с такой природой. Для меня большая честь.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movements.
Поднявшись на самую высокую точку, открываются виды, которые захватывают дух. А в сочетании с музыкой происходит переворот сознания.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps you two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet... All right.
Я не буду подниматься, я телепортируюсь.
Придумала известная пианистка Бузову, которая выросла в Шиматузе. Идею поддержали в будущее время и мастерство.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Нет, например, пока что настоящего концертного зала, каких-то оборудованных площадок для выступления музыкантов, но мы молодой фестиваль.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
sure that's all she took?
No, that was all. Anyway, I should be...
Oh, were you returning with the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She just...
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle.
Oh.
I'll be all right. It's just a...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail...
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit, but at least we were able to get the stolen item.
What a slippery little thief!
All right, let's put this little detour...
Аквабус. Отлично.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious...
This is an aquabus. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little...
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's...
И сегодня праздник Бузова, наполненный хохотом, тихие обливает малышню. Удовольствие и для души, и для глаз. Возбудить почтенную публику, так велел император, когда
What?
Версалем.
Traveler! Paimon! Shit!
И перенимать опыт.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, though we still have no idea.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, you could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. But, oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
You mean the serial disappearance?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town. If I'm the first with a draft ready, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will.
So, what is the...
That's right. The first miss, and ever since, after a period of time. But the scariest part is that many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay...
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Неблагоприятных погодных условий с последствиями засушливых явлений столкнулись практически во всех районах края. Могут работать в любых странах, включая опыт восточных языков. Такими исследованиями мы еще не занимались. Более 1000 километров от Казани и алтайские спортсмены готовятся к очень масштабному конному прорыву, который стартовал в Казахстане. Сообщение об ДТП в Бийске. Как минимум 5 человек пострадали сегодня в результате столкновения пассажирского автобуса и грузовика. Двое по информации в тяжелом состоянии. Столкновение произошло около полудня на перекрестке улиц Ленинград гражданское ячейковство. По словам очевидцев, пассажирский автобус марки ПАС
Well,
двигался по
I
главной
really
дороге
enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an interview to get to. Okay, time and hopes. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop.
Причина грузовика не уступил ему дорогу.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
Сейчас мы придем, а там дома шаром покати.
На место ДТП незамедлительно прибыли 3 бригады скорой помощи, а также спасатели и полицейские. Пострадавшие доставлены в центральную городскую больницу с различными травмами. На Алтайском крае будет введен режим ЧС из-за острого дефицита кормовых культур, обусловленного летней замской. Об этом в заседании комиссии по обсуждению ликвидации чрезвычайных ситуаций сообщил губернатор департамента. По данным мониторинга, который ведет краевой институт, особенно в предварительном состоянии находятся естественные кормовые угодья в птичных территориях края. В Благовещенском, Кургинском, Таврунском районах, а также в Шлаберге локальный режим ЧС уже действует. В течение месяца Минсельхоз будет собирать информацию о хозяйстве на автомобильном.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Больше газоподъемность, меньше энергопотребления. В открытых домах Рубцовска меняют лифты. За последние 4 года в рамках программы
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the traveler and I...
Yes, I went down.
That's our Fremine. Oh,
Больше переживаем соседей. Когда лифт сломан, не останется меньше.
Пенсионеров, продувательных, свадебных, распространенных, лишний раз уже на улице не вынуждены посидеть. Тяжеловато.
Сергей Кузнецов попал в
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the sky... When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then haven't... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to...
Yeah, some preparations for the... On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynn...
Are you leaving?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the
No trouble at all! Don't...
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need! No...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right. No need. They've already prepaid, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I.
Wow.
I can't say for sure.
Hey, is this?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
What? Where does it make?
Well, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Well, I'm not completely. When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around.
So that's what its other function? But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's... Oh, yeah! So that means the hydro...
Even though I've never heard anyone really... Besides indemnitium, we have another... It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have...
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
It seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
Ah, you're from Northland Bank.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story short, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Either way you look at it, it's
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this.
What? Are you kidding? Aren't you the one looking for... Listen to me, boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this won't...
Yeah, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my...
Strange. How could that happen?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Well, I guess it's because I've...
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know, but recently... there seems to be some sort of rest...
Maybe...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where one time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an... Because I had awakened it. And traces of it
What is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's in my dream. I was in the deepest depths of the sea. and the boundless.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar.
That's just an abstract form of. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the. But it's been years now, and I've still.
Oh. Sounds
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really flies.
What? More work for the...
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion.
Official champion duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. And the worst-case scenario is that though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered.
So,
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend.
Well, that's child for you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this. I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got... Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just...
Whatever gave you that idea?
That sneaky guy. He said he's been... Well, since we don't have... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of this... sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon, the whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we... Lily said that the opera house is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Ну и как я должен туда... Ладно. Не люблю эти маршруты, они, как правило, не самые короткие, но... Что поделать? Кажется, я немножко переехал.
Follow the wind.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Aeneas. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiquest. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
По-моему, я не туда поехал. Нет. Впрочем, ничего нового.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Нет, я прибыл
Please
куда
be
надо.
careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Не очень понимаю, в какой части карты. Ладно, я понял. Судя по всему, там будет еще один телепорт. Пойдем по тому пути.
Time to go.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fair.
Oh, Archon. Please bless us with a.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is.
I guess if they're our kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs of...
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine. Lenny asked me to wait here for.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying.
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all.
It's because of his sensitivity.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with...
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotion. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Font. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you would...
Rather than worrying about them, we should... Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before...
Oh, right.
Deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you. I knew...
Are you kidding? We were...
But you're actually right on time. The audience still has... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've...
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our...
Time to go.
По-моему, это зал суда, а не театр. Может, я ошибаюсь? А кто там рядом сидит? Я не успел заметить даже. Это судья?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon?
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with...
Oh, wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking, oh, Paimon's got it.
A friend, you say? Well, if...
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in...
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to...
Ah, Mr. Linny.
Wait.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Whoa! Sorry for...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for... And by the way, I should There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise...
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the...
All right. Please wait just a moment longer.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry, but...
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a...
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking,
Да.
two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing
Но она
magic
тёплая.
is not true
Да.
magic at all.
Угу. Хватит.
So, I would like to take a moment to... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, let the show be... I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be... Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Я подозреваю, что это глаз порчи.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just... The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water, in which case, I have ample time. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have... Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. Now please, everyone...
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely... Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulate! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. You don't need to do anything, but no matter if the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up. You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be... Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in... Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
54, 53. Why aren't you counting, Merveillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as merely a consequence of my identity and person.
Oh! Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought... 40, 39!
Mr. Linney, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it's... 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the decorations.
No, that's unacceptable. I want...
19! 8!
It seems things aren't quite... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be 10 seconds and change is still...
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
That doesn't count! Ta-da!
Ничего себе. Жестко.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. See?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of it. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the... And there are many indications that...
That's the case that Charlotte...
I know the truth. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making...
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I...
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes...
A kidnapping and murder carried out...
I mean, of course, my dear. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After... Then there's no but with Linny's help. Our little duel, and so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Linny and his troupe are all... The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been...
A day isn't that long. Let's...
Sorry about everything that happened.
Of course!
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an act. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the Stillbury. Paimon used her own savings to...
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling, but with the guards watching our every move, good thing you agreed to be our attorney.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just the... Oh, since we're going to start investing...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that...
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pirate. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well, you...
So in just a short time, he was not only I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. And I can tell you that people are the least reliable... Sorry, I tend to... Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime.
Ёбнешься. Спасибо, папаша.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made... Why would it be him? How strange... So this is the rope that broke and cut... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope... Wait! Paimon...
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to Sure, it's not like this is... Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the The Magic Troupe members all claim. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all. That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Okay.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance.
The investigation team has some new findings.
See, I told you. What if...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member. Well, we thought there might be a serious...
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random. I'm sure you already know that you have to... In other words, Linny knew...
that much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for...
А как мне попасть наверх?
I see that you're investigating. If you find any new and interesting...
We don't have too many... The Thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette, and when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending...
Wait, wasn't the noise we...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough link. Oh, that's true.
That does remind
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be...
Why would it be him? God, we all heard that. Whoever this rope was up, people needed to
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also a
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. For those who play by our rules, call me Bob.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, demoiselles.
Huh? Boss. Well...
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer Bob?
No need. You okay? If I'm merely trifling, that's right. Judging from the look of things.
Really? We think, but...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any but that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down and...
Sounds more like you.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can't... All right, I've answered...
Wait a minute, did that...
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a true... And why would that be?
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how... Then if that can be...
All right, that's quite a... Now, I need to make...
Wait! Since when did we...
Oh, well...
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag. You wish to save a friend from...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something up...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but no one can freely
No! Were you always guarding this?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gate. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least I doubt there was much up.
How can you be so
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's performance, but still, I did not abandon my post. And we Melazines are good.
So, it's safe to say that... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
Very good. Thanks for being...
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, and these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine.
Oh, new help?
Well, let's just say we're
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Если для чего-то есть эта кнопка.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of it. Ah, good eye. That said...
the back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as the 2 magic boxes are... See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member.
This trolley can raise and lower, and even...
I see.
So precisely. So
that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy. The audience member would only be able to feel some...
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown...
And what about
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of it.
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our...
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been... And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Lenny and Lynette are...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's it? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to and here's a broken...
That... Rose are here, but she's nowhere to be.
Right. And do you... Ugh. This is so... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Whoever the murderer is, why would it be? And that's why only that size wouldn't have been a...
Кто-то я упустил.
Well, we've ascertained the state. Let's find a place to sort out our find.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal list?
They believe the odds of that are... The guards have checked the area carefully.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
The plot? No wonder Farina was so calm.
In other words, the charges are very likely...
Charges and then
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. The statements from both sides, to put it simply, it's as if the...
This also precludes any kind of favorite...
Once both sides have finished speaking, then, finally, the oratrice will be...
Huh? So that machine is the...
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have... Yes, the guards...
Huh?
Because we've chosen to act as the...
They're concerned that... And even if that were not so...
I'm ready to break out at any...
Whoa!
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to prop...
Breaking out, so just kidding.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a...
Yes, I must be prepared.
I have eggs, sugar, and almond...
Good work, you two.
These three are quite the... And Paimon, from the way you had these two guys carrying all that, but you ended up doing the entire...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies... Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm. Anyway, give these a try.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears them. No need for concern.
All right then. However, we can assume that the magician twins could have committed the...
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation resulting in the shattering of the vase, that perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to...
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
True. But the only people left to consider...
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props?
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have any motive. The...
From the sound of things, this is your macarons are amazing though, Navia.
They are my...
What? 5?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into...
All right, we get it. Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking... It would be awkward.
All right, thanks for your...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find it.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Why would it be there was no third person? And oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
If you do encounter Ms. Halsey...
Go ahead, have a look around.
Lenny's magic...
Why would it be him? Whoever the murderer was. This rope, people needed to register, and this is... Paimon doesn't get this at all. That size...
Я уже не могу ничего исследовать. Обидно.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone... Besides, I doubt Farine...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation...
To be honest...
No. We're already...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never... But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly...
Since both parties are present, firstly, in order for the audience to understand...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that, you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick...
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds...
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard it.
I was right by the box at...
Look at those scales.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my found... Tell me, aren't...
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like...
So the serial disappearance...
I've got a feeling that what happened...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing...
Indeed. Then perhaps your first priority is to prove your... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the info... Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems...
Hey, Lenny! Why didn't you tell us this...
Order! Order! First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Are these claims true? Please answer my
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as...
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their...
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would... In that case, Mom...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig... I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
We based our entire reasoning on the... Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times, but our organization is very...
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it... I knew if it weren't for our respective... That's why I didn't wish to flat out... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more... Right. So, you met a Fatus who works as a... But still, I'm asking you...
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your...
Of course. I'll answer... We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know what... During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a home...
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds, so after jumping into the tunnel, I
That air vent was created during the construction of...
Well, nothing. As which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to... On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the... After that, the...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
That's the only way we can say...
So, there you have it. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the skill... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
That took at this stage. Let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from... At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught... So Linney proceeded to knock afterward. Linney passed the And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced.
Что сложно. Не могу. Что ж, ну давайте начнем. Давайте начнем. Серьезно?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that. Linny went to the room that contains the... Linny did not take part in the
Attention! And the countdown started. Linny didn't, but he immediately used a vent to access the opera house. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. Finally, he reached the surface and...
Вот как?
In other words, you believe that he...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to... Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance.
Oh.
That's right, you tell him! Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claim? Of course I do. You're saying that he wasn't?
Не то чтобы я знал. Что является доказательством того, что Лини не было в тоннеле в момент совершения преступления? Звук, которого он не слышал?
That's right! Linny wasn't. This means that when the crime happened, the same clue you used to disprove his alibi...
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary... The deceased's name is Cowell.
That can't be right.
Oh, is that
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera. The sound we heard may have come... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... The sound we heard may have come from a... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. No one entered or left the opera... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... The sound we heard may have come from a clack. The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Куда он пропал?
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Я ебал, почему она не переключает? Я хотел... Блять, это просто пиздец. Господи, ты еще это правильно расставить нужно, да ну нахуй. У меня такой кринж с этой хуйни уже, это пиздец. Я просто, блять, хочу закрыть игру, блять, а не включать ее больше. Это ужас, блять. Пиздец, я в ахуе. Просто, блядь, какая хуета, блядь. Просто улика пропала, блядь, и все. Пиздец.
Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, assuming that what...
Oh.
That's. Well, your denial. Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
That's right! This means the same clue.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
That can't be...
Oh!
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be...
Хорошо,
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
раз так будем, значит, играть по их правилам, блять.
The sound we heard may have come...
Я тоже могу доказательства несколько раз использовать.
The deceased's name is Cowl. Lenny's... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance.
А, то есть я не мог выбрать этот вариант. То есть я изначально этого не мог сделать.
So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired.
If only we knew how...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has... But it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real...
Excuse my
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clack. The deceased's name is Cowl. The vase was not broken by chance.
Paimon gets it! Lynette escaped from the water. If there's a sip...
How could a person ever be transformed into water? Must we read? Magic tricks are ultimately...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning. Since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making much progress with the case...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, guards, please step into...
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within... The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
The primordial seed.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an... The notebook has many entries concerning... One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively. As such, we believe that the...
You've got to be kidding!
Could something so ridiculous...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just try...
Order! Order! It is undeniable. Still, let us assume that these clues are in guards. Please continue, Mr. Linney. It appears your
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water...
Ну вот, той улики, которой мне не хватало, наверное.
The deceased's name is Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Ну, теперь у меня получится хоть что-то. Я же вроде достаточно исследовал.
It's in the original plan. Cowell would tamper with... When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the... But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel.
Huh. That actually links together.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that his notes mentioned he had an accomplice.
On that note, the guards have just come. I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found an identical sample of the water from the
What?
That can't be. Oh, does this not, my dear citizen? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave this, having made modifications, but upon his return, ultimately, he knocked Cowell. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collect. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's... seems using the water as...
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good... No...
excuse me, everyone!
Miss, I must ask you...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for it. I'll show you an amazing trick. What?
No offense, miss, but miracle...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about Mr. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to... And wouldn't such a trick... Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it a... But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila!
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I was hiding outside this room. I was just feeling happy that no one... Where should I begin?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be... That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it. But he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to... I wasn't going to take that line. There was nowhere to run from there. I slipped out after the first guard arrived.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water... Had I known that, I wouldn't have put...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now,
This time, we need to tell the... The strange sound wasn't from a... The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. Lillian was afraid that...
And it's Ace Detective time on time! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified after she entered. Hearing the commotion, Cowl, he did not know that Lillian was mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time. The two broke the flower vase with no way of escaping. She... She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macaroni.
At this point, all the...
Ah, so that's the whole... Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, with some modifications to the selector, he could ensure to cover up any evidence while committing the deed. Cowl, he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of the performance, he poured the water from the primordial sea. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing... If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own statements. As for Linny, he was in... From this reconstruction of events... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's... This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and...
Great work.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an How did you find the water from the...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you. I'm sure you know what you must do to
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn your...
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on...
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have... Therefore, you would be wise to...
Yes! I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people... It can also be made into a potion. We've been in this business for a while now.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align. That was how Father, who you might know as the
Knave? The one who controls...
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, to survive, I took my sister through several streets. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. And we could at least stop worrying. Before long, an aristocrat.
So you went from...
That was how we felt at first, too. But I gradually discovered that he would constantly take...
That doesn't seem too bad.
After one particular performance at a bank, I waited a long time after we returned home. But the answer he gave me was... She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet. So...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called... All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in...
So, she don't...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any... the knave. The House of the Hearth welcomes you. For your I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she...
So, she...
That's right. The whole house of today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed... All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Lady Arlecchino is Fontaine?
To us orphans?
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at...
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for it?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the one? And given that there's new evidence from the trial.
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navi.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to Sorry, wait. Shall we have a farewell?
Huh? Do we?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it should...
You don't have to twist pylons on...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. That hasn't changed one bit.
Почему я не увидел 9-е доказательство?
One client, two clients, three clients.
А, она появляется во время суда. Я все правильно сделал. И что с фонтаном делать? А. Можно еще пару круток получить. Ну, пора обратно, наверное. Ой, не туда. Эй, я обратно хочу. Как мне поехать-то?
Follow the wind.
А, все.
Welcome to the Navi Line. This journey will be returning to the Court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the Court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal. To the right of the aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident. Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the Court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
Наконец-то. Устал путешествовать по неизвестной карте. Вот это уже добренько.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But
oh, don't worry.
In that case, I'll...
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation.
And if it's not?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means...
If it hadn't happened right in front...
Right? Yet it was because this was such...
Ugh. If only that...
In such investigations, even the smallest step, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authority... It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's easy to guard against and deceive which is exactly why the Spina di Rosu... Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why... It's all right. Well, let's talk about something else. Like, what are your few...
That's true. We didn't...
I see. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet late...
Yeah, we've heard that she's...
Well, but you can...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to... I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems...
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under... I can personally testify that this one works.
That might work...
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. All right. No, you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be... Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula...
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Ладно, я не буду скрывать, этот регион мне нравится.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Time to go.
There aren't many people around
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Ugh.
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking toward... Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I sent? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember. I also remember going to no matter where I went, Vache would go. But now, we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion, the thought of me gives him no succor. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters. If only I could have comforted him. Told him, is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. And only then... I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Подскочил наверх. Ладно.
Farewell, then. I am glad that...
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before
I followed you.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking. Is it?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye...
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, and what about these Gardamex?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must—
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating, no matter— Regardless, thank you.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Господи. Ищите кто-нибудь их.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were— those Gardamex came out of nowhere! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really as such. We're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were—
Well, to be honest, you're—
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our— that the Fanta tasted kinda salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
So the Fanta had been
Yes. So if—
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest...
Huh! Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
But why would they go up—
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the— Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does that mean the primordials—
That doesn't sound like too much of a bat.
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name, since he saw that young woman but he never gave testimony or any information regarding people Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue— Oh! You mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal— And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the—
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we—
Don't worry, you two. With us around—
Пора открыть все телепорты. И что за автоматическая ковка? Я так и не понял. Эй, я вообще-то сундук хотел взять.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't.
Very good.
I shall find rooms.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
A fateful offering.
О, это я люблю. Подземный уровень. Великолепно.
So, this is your big...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest, our financial situation was...
Your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
no. I'll explain it myself. My father's name is Callus. Yes, 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial, but strangely, he not only that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having... 3 years later, how could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been in...
so
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was... However, I believe that if I must know what really happened. Was my father... if only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you?
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered it. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that. People love watching the
Все любят театр убиваки. Бля, я должен написать.
Callus was really falsely accused. We have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other...
Oh! Her? Well, then... Yeah... That's not...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly... There was...
It's not that I don't understand.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master... Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will...
О, нас все-таки... ну конечно, покажет нам.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have—
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying— but never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait, so you didn't—
How could I?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone, just—
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been— I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder—
Does that—
No. There is one ray of hope, and that is the archives kept by Chief Just— If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who—
So Nervalette maintains a— In that case, let's go talk to him.
No, it's not— The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Time to go.
Halt! Please state your business here. The chief— This place—
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you—
See? They've got great—
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is—
Oh, yes, I remember.
We're here today to report an archive—
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is—
Thanks so—
Зачем?
Please come in.
Зачем было добавлять эту анимацию?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette.
It's all right. Please.
So—
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been—
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really—
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with— In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many— If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Драма Queen. Я не могу, мне смешно. Бля, сколько драмы, это пиздец.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Rick, you're right. Wasn't it still...
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the rig. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true... Yeah! And if that's what had happened...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. All right, let's go to Poisson.
Yeah! We're gonna make progress!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do... Great. Let's go then.
И где? Мы на въезде. Под водой в трущобах. Давай слетаем.
Time to go.
А этот на дереве, видимо.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di... Paimon was confused why a group with such a history... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula...
Это база. А теперь дайте мне моги дроку. И в чем смысл? Просто про перемещений? Пожалуй, я просто телепортируюсь обратно. А, еще один.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, Dumas. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
About that. It's because you still remember, right, Maloose?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us a bit more?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance, it was a kind of drink that.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into.
Yes, he did. Considering if you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of as he oversaw Poisson, my father would.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the sin. Not only that, Boss became determined.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed that night. My father hosted a banquet at his countryside, but then we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father.
Huh? How did that...
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, looking back on it though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all...
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connect, but considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a...
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely... I think this... On that note, however, even though our opponent is insidious and cruel, even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its form, there is no need to follow your father.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still... Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer.
Davia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was...
What?
Boss boss also didn't tell you, and the serial disappearances. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. But as long as you remain safe, if something were to happen to you, then he.
Right. So nobody.
As we've seen, boss's tactic has worked.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose to die in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demon. If boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you are, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. No. He might have set up everything precisely because... Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared?
It's the location where synth is produced when he was threatening the enemy. But if you want to use it again...
Why? If we know where the place...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mistake. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. But a single visit to their headquarters... The worst case would be that we leave empty...
Then, in that case...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion, when I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, if the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, after several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost. There's someone else like him, too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of...
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped in the beginning, they were only...
So, they're like...
Yes, you can... It's a bit
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own, since Thierry is always in the know.
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against...
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution.
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving boss... After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter, if it might help, you could...
Aw, thank you so much!
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
Началось.
It is settled, then. Please...
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can...
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth.
I'm sorry. I appreciate... On the matter regarding my husband...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would he had many regrets. And felt that he took the... So when Mr. Callis came to him, he tried to be as careful as he could.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly.
But before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband.
But Mama, why is Papa always wanted to be a—
Well, things aren't always...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to that. If, regardless of whether he left you a parrot...
Oh.
Thank you. For everything you've told me.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me, on the day that after my partner here put the dots together, can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened?
Let me think. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's but when I got there, it was already too late.
So you also remember too?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made... But according to the guards, that about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there...
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But hold on. He didn't even want to face the Orator. Did he lose all faith in the...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say, many people have laughed, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through no matter what others might say.
Don't worry. I will... You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well. Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little...
I mean, where Callus did a fantastic... It would be next to him. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the...
If you want to go through the...
That'd be much appreciated.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see... So... if you
If I had to make an analogy... When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would... Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. So I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support.
Выглядит так, будто она назвала его подозреваемым. Правда, не могу понять, почему.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Sure. I will let...
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk to...
Yes.
Oh!
That's right. I went there. I also witnessed your to beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can.
Oh, Paimon doesn't.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as an.
Uncle Marcel, you've also...
Yes, I was reminded.
Exactly. I still...
Oh.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also... If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right...
Oh, you're giving us...
Alas, it seems things are. But rest assured, Navia. Poisson will. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my...
About that. The Confrérie was responsible for. Then I heard the sound of a.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push your...
Sounds good. Just all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and.
Я просто задел стену. Неплохо.
Sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected anyway. Even though...
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques' family members... If I had to guess...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably...
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, the attack... It's obvious that our enemy has become more and...
Do you think he knew, even...
Given everything that's happened since, but who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Ну, я думаю, жандарм, наверное.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of more... Thierry, you say? But I didn't feel like he was lying.
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy.
Florent? But Espina di Ro...
So you're saying he's...
Exactly. He can't. Who could it be? You know, if you think...
Could we be missing other...
The suspect is knowledge... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say... We need far more solid proof.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been
Huh?
Yeah. News came from Aaron...
Wasn't that place built specifically for hold...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called...
What?
Yeah.
Well, he's been accused of being the...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about it. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to...
Right. Because...
Yeah. And it'll be all...
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as it... Since this is a trial, you're right. This is a... I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard that you... It's our hope that...
See you then. Now that that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again. Do you accept the charge that you...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the... Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is... In that case, let me explain everything from the very...
That case had nothing to do. Huh? What's going... Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be...
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my... So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie?
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstance...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Members of the guards, please... Mr. Marcel, you will not...
Apologies, sir. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well. In that case, since both...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years only through elucidating what...
Navia, do you really think... Come on. Why would I do that? If that's enough to make me a suspect...
I think there's no point in getting in...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh every...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 guns. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in Callus was defeated by champion duelist These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques. In truth, the third person shot. After that, the true culprit turned the... Thank you for the summary. However, we should revisit the case. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques, however, in the end, unfortunately for Jacques, this assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
Очень странно, что это бывает спустя 20 лет. Вот дыра в сюжете.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques.
Каким образом они смешали сюда Тарталью, интересно.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been...
What a great theory. It also explains...
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said.
Then, may I ask some questions? 1. Do you have the evidence to...
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment. Boo! I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect. We should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons.
That makes sense to me.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent.
My second question has to do with the ensuing... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified...
I've thought about this too. And the answer is actually the dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret. My father could have exposed it for all to see. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits. What was certain, however, was that it would paint...
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had...
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought in all... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of... But what good would that do? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice? But by staying silent, we retained the... I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what...
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, but since he entrusted his will to...
Yes. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of... In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their... Just one look and I can tell. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony,
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link...
Right? What she said was fat.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the series?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are in my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bulls, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if, coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been...
No need to appeal to pain.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you... On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the...
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of... Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by... But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reason...
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for... In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson, but the disappearance is...
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you... You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my friends, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings, but aren't you going against all of his wishes? And he wished for you to become more rational once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, many people's images are... And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting.
Time to go.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Huh? See?
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go. Phew.
No, my sword! Witness the power of the wild!
Into the wind.
Huh?
nature.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Time to go.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Know my sword. Witness the power of good walk. Huh? Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't he. That's right. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from the... And all the boxes of things. These names... And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain... Mixing in progress... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of... Experiment number 16 aims to verify the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just, how can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why... In any case...
is where they make all this. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the Paimon will take notes on. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything. Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Neuvillette went that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able... Sure thing. You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something... Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vignier. Isn't that Vache's lover? Then you... Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicle... So many! The final name... Marcel. Wait, but... Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's... Hey!
Whose image do you see? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you... I was...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my...
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated after your lover, Vignier, was dissolved. You kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes... You even created Marcel as a new identity.
So that's it. And with that...
This information regarding your past also dismantled... Well, Marcel... You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, so you never noticed...
You also never understood Boss's real
Or our determination to see...
Your determination...
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yours.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of... No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I'm... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera, Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't
a soul! Do you all see? I can't go. I can't. I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus, I spent my entire life living on pins and needles.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. Then yeah, please, then yeah. Don't think bad.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women. To cover his tracks, he invented the new... During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research, after exchanging blows with Spina Duras, although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, and just recently, Vacher attempted to... However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial... Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial... The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charge.
Я понял, короче, не Вилет, это, короче, убивак. Интересно, а кто тогда Фурина?
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the series...
We really just witnessed history. Who?
Yippee! We have no... He's hurt so many innocent... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
The day our late boss had always hoped for.
Yeah. Yeah. See, Papa? Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have... Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
Please respect the laws of Fon...
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, the guilty party has been identified. We now turn to the Oratrice According to the judgment of the Oratrice guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not... What's with this verdict? Is your just...
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. Guards, please take the suspect into custody.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Царапину он все равно получил. Он успел ударить его.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
A
apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or...
My dearest citizens, don't tell me. You thought even I had been blind.
But the way she looked just now...
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an and, of course, for every if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearance, everything he's done, all shall be revealed. And now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging...
So she chose to make her escape after...
So you're saying we shouldn't put...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be...
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done...
Да, на этом, к сожалению, наш театр заканчивается. Моральный ущерб.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name? I erased all records of that.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already...
Really? You did? You're sure? The Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
This request, is it worth as...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than...
Humans. Will they betray... Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any...
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Vinier, it's me! It's...
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say... you...
It's been more all this time. I must be dreaming. Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue. If not for you, I would at least... It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulated endlessly within. I'm Cressy, The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But that...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to... You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she...
No!
You still don't understand. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to Vache. Vache? 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 Drown.
Это тоже не то. Что это такое? О боже.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great.
Even this weather can't put...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few...
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the
Sounds like you're...
It's just been one thing after the other. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. This time, though, everyone...
So his name's definitely...
It's been the dearest...
That blasted... Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be...
Huh? So you know...
Yeah, way back when I believe the story was... To be fair, though, she was trying to lean on our friendship.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys...
Now...
Oh, and in other news...
Oh, are you two on better...
While you were investigating Vash, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to...
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And tell him... And on top of that... That includes me.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want a good...
Sure thing. I'd like you to...
And in that case, everyone, let's...
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? There's...
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respect.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for...
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like. But Mr. Callus proved me utter. If not for his sacrifice, Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his and in the end, from a justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on—
Sorry about that. Self-expression.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navian. Let's not disturb them for now. Paimon's never paid respects. Huh? Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there.
Ну, хоть с тобой попиздим.
Oh, it's you two.
We ran into
I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return.
So, at court, the back—
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that there used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that.
So it—
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the— What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case.
So that's how it is.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to be frank, that also does— Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved. Does that appropriately summarize the verb?
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the—
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also— If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her—
But with
Is there anything else? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe— For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give. As a divinely created mechanism, not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, which is all to say I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny—
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice, based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit,
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll—
is there anything else? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful trank.
You really are super busy, Monsieur.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so
All right. You've got— Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Jackpot! Go!
Yeah. Time to go.
Ну и где он? Секретный тоннель. Что?
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Body and mind.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Another test.
Into the wind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I let my guard down.
Нихуя себе.
Find long lost ancient literature.
Жестко, жестко. Неплохо тут можно заработать. Сколько я заработал? 340. Это примерно 2. Мне нужно еще 10. А, дойти до последней стати сверху, да. Да, я это сделаю. А может я просто доплыву быстрее? Давайте попробую.
Time to go.
Не впечатляющее зрелище, к сожалению. Я хотел где-нибудь остановиться. В принципе, от игры до экранов очень далеко. Это чудесный комментарий. Кто знает. Наверное, мне надо было остановку сделать где-нибудь на фонтейне. Ну, ладно, время еще есть. Может быть, успею даже. Пожалуй, далеко. Надо что-нибудь такое поближе. Это в море. Искать надо. Давайте на него пойдем. Да, только я даже не знаю, как туда попасть.
Time to act. Body and mouth. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. See? Phew. Go. If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Follow the wind.
Как же мне туда попасть? Спуститесь в эту дыру.
What is the situation?
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
As one with wind and cloud!
Torn to oblivion!
Неплохо.
Once, there was a glorious...
There is no... Ring cutter!
clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Now you shall perish!
Ладно, пока можно заняться чем-то другим. Например, сделать этот побочный квест.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Как вовремя. Сорок 5 секунд. Меч вихря, созданный долгим нажатием элементального навыка. Мог не наносить урон противнику?
Time to act. Body and mind.
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gua!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion!
Ладно, сейчас будем искать что поближе. Ох, ёптить. Сколько же телепортов мне надо открыть, блядь.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Wind strider.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse. No, my sword!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Почему они все появляются и появляются? Я, может, что-то не понял? Или так это должно быть? Нет, так и должно было быть.
Take them. I have no need.
не могу понять, в каком я именно месте сейчас. Падина. Угу. Какие пули? Честно, много непонятно до сих пор. Еб твою мать. хочу сейчас с этим разбираться. А, я мог просто из этих активировать. Да, пожалуй, будет быстрее телепорт сделать. О, а вот эти выблетки.
There is no escape. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Clouds high. The birds fall. One with nature.
Нет, этого, конечно, хватит, чтобы перейти к деликам, но я хочу добежать до телепорта. Нет, до того не побегу, надо добежать до вот этого телепорта.
Illusion shot. Know my sword. Witness the power of Buzovу. Rain outlines your fate.
Can't run. The wind knows it.
And that rust rebuild flows through me. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Out of my sight. Hold the line. Shine down. Winter. Shall eventually come. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Что ж, теперь вернемся к деликам.
Time to act.
Wind strider.
There is no escape. Know my sword.
Time to go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Time to go.
There is no escape.
As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of Buzovу. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
The wind knows it. Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Ладно, крутану. Пятьдесят пять, 57. Ладно, наверное, на этом все. Что я могу сказать? Мне очень понравился Фонтейн. Такой регион с большим потенциалом, но, к сожалению, сюжет опять на день. Что я скажу? Я думаю, кое-что мы еще увидим. Но, к сожалению, больших надежд не испытываю. На этом, пожалуй, все.